Greetings and welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. This is one of those direct recordings from Streamlabs that will be uploaded to YouTube for what I call a half day for Jason Langley in the NewDay roleplay server. Arsenic had Eve text Jason. We were both up and decided, well, why not? Let's get in the server and let them chill a little bit. So here we are. That's where we're at. As I always say when I do any of these direct recordings, I do sometimes get distracted, don't really do commentary since I don't have a live Twitch feed to work off of, so if things get boring and dull at times during quiet moments, I do apologize for that. I'll do my best to put in the occasional commentary if there's time. Of course, I'll also be role-playing and dealing with someone directly, so there's that as well. But I hope you enjoy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, if you are indeed doing so. If you're not, you'll never know about me saying this. Yeah, this is me trying to be smart / funny. But yeah, here we go. Half day in the server. Hope you guys enjoy. Hope get to have some fun, some character development for these two. And who knows, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, since I may be getting silent soon, once more, thank you for being here, and I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy. Just got to get into the server, obviously, which we're finishing up here with our load. Probably see if Eve wants to come say hi to Ember first and foremost, because you know that's a requirement. I wonder when they're going to change these loading screens again. It's due soon. It's after Halloween already, and we still got Halloween ones up. I have a program open I forgot to close. Let's go ahead and get that closed. Obviously, people still upset over loss of Jacob. Got a DM I needed to answer. I have a feeling no one's on duty. I've been pretty light staffed middle of the night lately. Hey, Ember baby, how are you? You being a good girl? You being a good girl? You take care of anyone who gets on duty, okay? We might have Eve come by to say hi. Am I right? I think you'll like that, I hope. Other hunting outfit today. Take a quick peek, see what we got for people on duty. Oof, very light staffed. But someone is actually on duty. That's good on. Okay. Cool. hole now. Ooh, woo. And she lived, it's this one, I think. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay.
Oh my! No way!
Locals being locals.
I want to lick your face all over. Hey, nice car.
Hello.
Hello. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
You heard him?
That's a local?
Yeah.
He just told me he had a nice car.
I must have heard one a little further down the street. I mean, I know you're pretty and all, but he said he wants to lick your face all over.
Oh, well, that's weird.
How you doing?
Doing alright. Was seeing if my friend Reno had his fishing license yet. He does not.
Someone you met from Dirty Dogs?
Yeah. It was a...
That's nice.
He just came over because he was like, it's quiet. I've been driving around. I think I, like, drove around the city by freeway, like, a few times. We've kind of been chilling ever since.
Hope I didn't take you away from anyone.
Oh no. It's not like he couldn't tag along. Even though he can't fish, sadly. He's just usually... There's usually no rangers around right now. Big sad.
Well, here's something to cheer you up.
Who's this? Timber.
Go, I brought Ember.
Hi, Ember. How you doing, pretty girl? Yeah. You're so pretty.
That she is.
Keeping everyone safe. Yeah. You do a good job of it every day. Yeah. I know. You'll be okay. She's telling me she's gonna miss Jacob.
What was that?
She did a sad cry. I can only imagine that's her telling me she's gonna miss Jacob.
Oh, yeah. We all do. Speaking of which, thanks for letting me come over the other day. Appreciated it.
Of course. Oh, also, I got the gift.
I'm curious, to say the least.
Well, it's gonna be really hard if I give these to you one at a time. But ta-da!
Ah, more food. Thank you.
Yeah, but it's special 'cause I need
You
it.
made... Oh, right. You've got the apartment.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. It does mean a lot. Appreciate it.
It's food personally made by Eve, so you can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah, that means a lot. Thank you.
I didn't know what you would like, so I was like, chili's always a good option. And I was like, ooh, I made some pad thai. And I was like, ooh, I'll throw in a cottage pie. And I was like, wait, but Alfredo. And I couldn't decide, so I made everything.
Yeah. Come here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I hope it's yummy. It's been a while since I've cooked, but I don't think I've lost my touch. The lasagna I made the other day was pretty good.
Lasagna is always good. Speaking of which, I had keys to an apartment some time ago, which I don't have anymore. Do you want some more ingredients for cooking? Because I can't do anything with it right now.
I was like, I could take some more. I bought a lot of groceries.
Okay, let me grab it. There you go. Make a lot more lasagna.
It's back. Yeah. Yeah, I can make a whole lot of stuff. Somebody gave me a cookbook, and I'm excited.
Yeah, I want to get one of those, but the bookstore is never open when I'm around.
Somebody was gracious and made a copy of theirs and gave it to me.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yes, so I can make Alfredo, bubble, and squeak, but I don't know what that is. Chili, cottage pie. I can cook up some deer meat because I need that for steak dinner.
Yeah, I wrote a couple recipes down. I don't remember where I wrote it down, though. I'll have to find it, but I know a couple things. Like, I know how to make a lasagna, too. I don't remember what else I learned. It's been too long.
The question I was going to ask you was, since I am getting back into cooking, and it is almost Thanksgiving, I don't know, I felt weird about texting it to you, but I was wondering if you could give me like a rough estimate about how many people would be working here. So, because I want to make everyone some turkey dinners and some pumpkin pie
Aww.
for Thanksgiving.
I honestly have no idea how many might be working because I was not part of SAFR last Thanksgiving. However, upstairs we do have a fridge, so I could just put a bunch in there and leave people a note.
Okay.
So yeah.
How many do you think I should make?
I'd say I guess at least 10, if that's okay. Do you need any money?
Oh no, I got plenty.
Okay. But yeah.
You want me to make 10 or should I make 20 just in case?
I mean, 20 wouldn't hurt, you know? I'm just saying at least probably 10.
Okay, I can do that. Chef Eve in the kitchen.
I mean, you know, you are contemplating a restaurant, so there you go. Get
That
yourself
is-
back in the groove.
That is true. I've been working slightly on my menu, but nothing like set in stone of like, yeah, this is actually going to be on the menu. It's more just brainstorming ideas.
Steak and country biscuits and gravy.
Well, I do have the sausage, biscuits, and gravy. Although it comes, the idea is it comes with a side of fruit and eggs your way.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I got a breakfast burrito Eve's Way that has like chorizo sausage, bacon, roasted tomatoes, pico de gallo, scrambled eggs, jalapenos, and Gouda cheese wrapped in a tortilla and toasted on a grill for a crispy finish.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm. If I'm making my own breakfast burrito, that's the burrito I'm making, 100%.
There you go.
And then we got a pesciu, which is an Italian sandwich. It's like it's got chipotle aioli, slices of prosciutto, mozzarella, tomato, and finished with a handful of oregano. Mm-hmm. So like that's some of my ideas.
That sounds amazing already.
Okay. We're not gonna go into the drinks because I got too many. Too many.
Okay.
I'm contemplating teas right now. Because I want to have a herbal tea option, a green tea option, and a black tea option.
Okay.
But I'm going for like interesting teas and stuff that hopefully no one in the city has ever had before, so it's unique.
Right.
Yeah, if I get fish though, I can make fish and chips, and I can even make some salmon nigiri.
What was it called?
You can make fish and chips and salmon nigiri.
Oh, salmon. I don't know what word I was hearing there for the life of me. Yeah, I think fish and chips was one of the other ones I learned. I just, like I said, I don't remember it. I don't know where I wrote it down.
Yeah, it's got some interesting fish names that I need. I need a blackfish and a top smelt.
Okay.
I don't know what those are up here.
I mean, I've been fishing for a while now, so yeah, I'm familiar with them. If we catch any, I can pass any I get to you.
Then, of course, salmon requires salmon.
I think it's the California sheephead, though. That's the one where, oof, man, she sells for a pretty penny.
Yeah, but if she's pretty chunky enough fish, I believe I can make like 3 servings from just one fish.
Oh, wow.
If I, cut the meat away from the bone right enough,
Of course. I think it was just a fish and potato, right? Fish and chips.
I mean, the rest of the they gave me, it seems like it they've only used those fishes, like the blackfish and the top smelt. So I'm not sure if it's the recipe specifically requires those fish or not.
If it said it probably does.
Yeah, I'm trusting the cookbook.
Yeah.
I will stick around long enough to see if they need transport.
Yeah, sure. I'm about to make out.
10-9, sir.
Oh, also, I might be getting an interview for Teaspoon of Boba.
Oh, okay. Okay. I tried to get you an interview with the other boba spot, but I haven't heard back from the owner.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think she's been taking time to herself.
Do you guys have
Yeah,
I'd love to
I
run
haven't
place for
heard
you.
anything back from that one place.
Yes, we do. And we've got
Okay.
doctors standing by if we
From
need them in the hospital.
Amanda, I
as well.
believe her name was.
Yeah.
Okay, son. It's just someone
Yeah,
that's
I
pulling up
haven't
that
heard
bike,
anything
looks like
back
crashed
from her.
pretty high rates of speed. We're just
Hopefully
doing
she'll get back to you at some point.
initial medical
Hopefully,
for it.
even if she did, it's okay. I'm still waiting to hear back if Auto Exotic wants to give me a interview or not.
Hopefully.
But the people at A told me that they're not really that biased, but other people, because they've worked at other shops, were pretty biased that you can only work at one. So if you work at like A and Customs, you couldn't work at Harmony and do repairs.
Ah, okay.
But that just depends. Sometimes they don't care, but sometimes people do care.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like it's more who you are than whether or not you're doing it. Oh, I forgot my ritual.
Your ritual?
Yeah, we had a Renaissance fair last year, and one of the things you could get from it was a snake bone charm fishing reel. So it's kind of like a good luck charm thing. So I just like, taking a look at it and trying to get good luck before I start fishing usually.
I just hope that the fishing gods are nice to me.
I haven't noticed anything truly different when I touch the charm before I fish, but I don't know, sometimes it feels like it might work.
I like to think it works. I mean, as long as you believe it works, it should work. I'm slowly but surely getting my footing in the city.
Good. Starting to feel a little more comfortable too.
Yeah. I mean, so far I only really have one friend that I hang out with pretty constantly, but I get to, see other people.
Is that the person you mentioned moved here recently?
Yeah.
I think you knew them somewhere else, right?
Oh, no. I've never met this person before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his name is Reno.
The one you just mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen my friend Jade in a while.
Which one was Jay?
Jade.
Oh, Jade.
Yeah, she's like my friend who's like a sister to me.
Okay. Was she the one you met somewhere else before here?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. That's who I was thinking of.
Yeah. I think she's just busy doing music right now, so she hasn't had time to come.
Ah,
She's super famous.
nice.
At least I think she is.
I'm sorry our schedules haven't
SAFR
been as
the same?
much.
Oh, it's okay. It would probably help if I wasn't staying up hanging out with Reno until super fucking late, you know?
And you do have the occasional sleeping problem, so yeah.
Yeah. But I did tell him, you know, a little bit about you. And that we met at American Ninja Warrior, and he was like, what the fuck? He's like, you both are built different.
Sometimes I don't feel like it anymore, but yeah, I still got
Yeah.
my occasional times.
I was like, yeah, I was like, back then, Jason and I were really in our prime. I don't know if we could do it again, but
Yep.
I might try.
I still like free running. Yeah, I do that a little bit when I'm jogging and stuff, but just, yeah, not as much as I used to.
I don't think I could do the wall anymore.
The wall, I've got the advantage because at least, you know, I'm 6 feet tall. Got a good wingspan in my arms, so that I can probably still do. But yeah.
Like, it's a maybe. I would have to push myself, though.
How tall were you again?
I'm 5'4.5".
5'4". Well, yeah, I'll remember. Casey Cat and Zero, first one to ever do it. She's 5 feet even.
Yeah.
So you got 4 whole inches on her.
Although I tell people I'm 5'5". Okay, I give myself the extra 0.5. Okay.
I mean, you're also a woman. You can always just go to the heels if you want to, right?
No, that's true.
SAFR to you, Master.
No dreamers?
Sorry, I'm 10-8. Did that one require transport?
Negative. This is another motorcyclist released on scene.
Disappointing, and you know why. I am going to head
all
home.
about my
Have a
crazy
good night.
chapades.
Enjoy your evening, sir.
We talked a little bit about my dad. And my
Enjoy the
new
rest of your show.
stepmom. Which is why my name is now Hawk, because it's for her to feel like she's part of the family, you know?
It's a cool name.
It is. I mean, I told my dad that, and he was like, what, Pierce wasn't good enough for you? And I was like, no, Dad, that's not it. I mean, they hyphen their names, so it's Pierce Hawk, you know, but I didn't want to do all that.
Interesting if they'd gone the other route, a Hawk Pierce.
Yeah. So, I was like, I feel like it's time for me to leave that chapter of Pierce behind. Which I had gotten it legally changed before I moved here. The paperwork, I guess, didn't get sent through.
Yeah. It's weird. Part of America, but we got our own little customs thing here, and sometimes they fuck stuff up.
Yeah, it's okay, because, like I said, it was like 2 seconds talking with the guy, and I explained to him I changed my name before here, and I guess the paperwork just never got sent in time. He was like, oh, easy. Like, there's no reason for me to deny you. You're not a felon or anything. It's not like hiding. And I was like, nope, it's just my stepmom's, you know, last name. I wanted her to feel like she's part of the family. He was like, oh, you're sweet. Like, she's a sweet lady. She's also fattening my dad up, that's for sure. She does that real southern cooking, you know, like, it's butter, more butter, and a whole lot of love.
And butter.
And more butter, yeah. I think he's had to go up 3 pant sizes already.
Oh, Jesus. And then don't forget, after all that butter's added, deep fry it.
Yep, deep fry it. Well, she recently taught me her fried chicken recipe, and I've been dying to use it.
Oh.
Because I've had some pretty good fried chicken, but I have never been able to make good fried chicken.
Did you ever see that meme reaction video to fried chicken?
Oh, yeah.
The one that's put in the microwave?
Yeah.
Look on that guy's face.
Me fucking too, though.
True enough, but still, it was, oh my god, I love that so much.
Although, to be fair, I've gotten leftover fried chicken breast from my stepmother, and I was feeling a little lazy. It was already cold, so I did throw it in the microwave, but you know what, it's fine.
Reheating's one thing, but to initially cook it's completely different.
Yeah, but I still felt like it was blasphemous with fried chicken.
Hey, sometimes you gotta get your food when you want your food.
Oh, 100%. Especially if it's fried chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Anything fried. Well, minus that. I've told people about the one time I've had monkey's brain and it was fried and it was disgusting. That's the only thing that's not good fried.
How did you come across monkey brain?
I was very young. And we were in this small indigenous, village. And monkey brain was counted as a delicacy.
Right.
So, I got to try it sauteed, I got to try it boiled, I got to try it fried.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
it was disgusting every way.
Chilled monkey brain.
Yeah, that's why Reno calls me Indy now, because he's like, you're seriously the female version of Indiana Jones.
Not far from the truth.
Like, it's better than being called John Wick.
I mean, we can just go for Laura Croft.
Oh yeah, there you go, that one too, yeah.
Would you grow out your hair long enough to braid it?
I mean, I've been currently, working on growing it out. I don't know if you can tell, but I mean, it's grown a little bit.
Okay.
It's not as short.
You would definitely make one very hot, Laura.
Well, thank you. I thought it was a joke for Halloween dressing up as He-Man, but I don't think many people would have gotten the reference.
Nah, I think a few people around here would have. I know I would have. Stepdad showing me all those cartoons from back in the day. He-Man.
Yeah, because I was looking at my hair the other day, and it was kind of, crazy from sleeping. And I was like, why do I look like He-Man?
Just floofed out into the full page boy, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's almost. She's pulling out a knife.
I mean, yeah, just run to the water and stab the fish.
Oh god, spear fishing? Here we go.
Had black.
I mean, people think regular fishing is tough. Spear fishing takes a certain amount of patience.
Yeah, to say the least. I'm just waiting for someday for the Fish and Game Warden to notify me I've gotten enough fish to go do the deep sea fishing, just to try it. From what I understand, I'm over halfway there, but it still feels like it's going to take a year and a day.
I need to do more fishing.
I try to spend a couple hours every so often. Hopefully, on the best weeks, usually twice a week. I did some yesterday, actually.
I was gonna do hunting the other day, but I don't remember where you told me I could, go sell anything extra. I know where I could sell fish, but I don't remember, like, deer and all that.
There's 2 places. One's up in Paleto, one's down here in the main city.
Is it like where I sell fish?
I just double check my phone. Hold on a second. So it's the slaughterhouse. One's up in Paleto, as I said, and the other one's just south of the smeltery.
Okay. The slaughterhouse, that's what I need.
Yeah, the icon on the map looks like a little white fox.
Okay. I've also been just trying to make sure I have enough because when I do get the shotgun, I'm gonna want to get a gun case for it when I'm storing it in my car.
I actually know the owner of Beards and Bullets. She's a member of SAFR. So yeah, I talked to her about possibly getting a case for myself. I could have sworn you already got a shotgun, too.
No, I haven't gotten one yet because I was hurting for money and it's pretty expensive.
It is, and I was told don't bother with the more expensive one. It's like there's negligible difference, and if you're just using it for hunting, just, save your money, get the cheaper one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, was just get the cheaper one.
For some strange image, I've got the mental image of a cat rolling around on the floor in my head.
That's the best mental image ever.
Yep. Be nice if we could have a fire station cat, too. And I love Ember to death, and she's amazing. But it would also be nice to have the traditional Dalmatian for the fire engines.
Oh yeah, I mean, Dalmatians have always had a special place for firefighters, just like German Shepherds always have a special place for PD.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if there was any dog for a hospital, it would either be a golden retriever or something that's like sweet and cuddly. A good emotional support dog.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
I couldn't see a husky doing it. They'll be howling the whole time, serving patients.
That's the thing. Helios, at least, is actually certified as a comfort animal in addition to being a canine unit.
Well, that's a 1 in a million husky.
Oh, believe me, Helios gets loud too, but it's just he's trained well enough to be able to control it for the right circumstances.
That's good. We had a husky in the canine unit, and let me tell you, you knew every time that dog was around.
Right. Like I said, the Helios can definitely do that too, but yeah, also just trained as an emotional support animal on top of that, which is really cool.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm getting more and more clothes.
I was gonna comment on your outfit, but I don't know. I already called you pretty tonight, so I was trying not to go overboard. But yes, you do look very nice. I like that jacket a lot, in particular.
It kind of gives the same vibes as my other jean jacket that I have that also has flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
But also, it was like I need to start prepping for the winter because it's about to be cold.
Right. But yeah, alright, since you went there, also, nice pants.
Well, thank you.
Helps that you
My
got a
dad
nice
finally.
figure.
Oh, yes. The running from cops, the being a cop, and the American Ninja Warrior definitely help. But, oh, yeah, my dad finally sent me a jacket I was asking him because he found I don't know if you remember. I think I only wore it once around you, but it was like a suit jacket that kind of had those like penny stripes on it. It was black and white. Kind of reminds people of a mafia jacket.
Right.
He finally found it in storage and he sent it to me.
Nice.
So the other day I washed it and I wore it yesterday for the first time. It felt good.
Very cool. Still need to see your legal outfit too at some point.
It's pretty business casual.
I enjoy that look quite a bit.
I went with like a button-up sweater with slacks and just some nice tennis shoes.
Yeah, sounds nice to me. Hi, Blackfeet. What's up, baby?
I did finally buy a dress for the first time ever.
Oh.
Yeah, I got an overall dress and I was wearing it the other day and I was like, I don't know how to feel about it.
Have you been trained to cross your legs?
Oh yeah. But my thighs have never felt so exposed.
Oh my.
Oh, I went to Blackwood Saloon last night.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah, it was last night.
That's the one in Toledo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I was there once a long time ago, but it seemed pretty cool.
I went to go check it out, and I got some of their armadillo eggs because I love jalapenos poppers. And they tell me it's bacon wrapped with sausage and cheese. I'm like, yeah,
Ooh.
I know. I was like, give me two. I have so much food, but I don't care. Give me two.
Well, remember the lady that showed us the boxing ring?
Oh, yeah?
You have a long way to go to be her. That was her thing. She would just carry a shit ton of food and usually pass it out to government workers. She used to be with PW. And it was basically like her thing of kind of helping out people because she knows a lot of people in the government forget to feed themselves.
Yeah, I was thinking of also making some food for PD and just going over there and being like, here you go.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would need to make more than 20 so they can spread it out evenly. That'd be no big deal, though. want to make sure the emergency service has a good holiday too.
It's very sweet of you.
Well, I mean, I used to be one, and as much as what people would like to believe, Thanksgiving is actually hell for emergency services.
Oh yeah, all too aware.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if SAFR gets a call because somebody's deep frying the turkey and it caught fire. The only thing I get annoyed about with dirty dogs is that I can't resupply. I have to wait for somebody to come around to resupply.
Oh, it's only like management, I'm assuming.
It's only senior employees and above. And I'm just a normal employee.
Right. Have you done many shifts with other people?
We usually work this late, and there's usually no one else around. I might catch Linus, and he'll come and work to just hang out.
Okay. The name sounds familiar. I think I've met Linus in the city. Yeah, I think it was with Bella. Yeah.
We met Linus and Ari
At the same time. That's right. Yeah.
At
Honeybee, yep.
Honeybee. Although I heard they fired him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said he wasn't being working enough.
Working enough, right.
He was like, that's fine, I'm gonna be working at Toby. And I was like, there you go.
No, he works at Toby's too? Okay.
Yeah, last time I heard, he said he was just waiting for them to start training him.
Huh.
And then he did I've only, talked to Linus maybe, 2-3 times, Jason. And while I was hanging out with Reno, yes, Reno and I may be kind of flirting and kind of seeing how things go right now. But Linus kind of, out of the blue just came out, was like, hey, I was gonna ask you out. And I was like, I appreciate the compliment. I don't really know him. I've only talked to him a few times.
Right. Yeah, I get that.
With you, it makes sense, because, I know you. So you flirting and being like, yeah, I get it.
Well, I'm glad it doesn't bother you. Would you need to give you space from Reno, though?
I am really digging Reno. It's an interesting setup.
Is that also the one who has a girlfriend?
Yeah, he has a girlfriend, but apparently they're polyamorous?
Right, you mentioned.
I'm I don't know, I'm kind of stingy with sharing, you know? But also, I haven't met his girlfriend. I haven't even seen her once.
Huh, has he told you much about her?
Bits and pieces, but not too much.
Interesting. But yeah, it seemed like you were a little surprised by the poly thing, but I've met more than a few that do it. One of the best medics we have, I don't remember if I mentioned the role, it's called CCP, Critical Care Professional. They're even a step above paramedics. Her name's Sarah, and she has 2 wives.
I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be bad as long as, one, everybody gets along, there's no unnecessary drama. But also, from what it sounds like, it would be I'm just dating him. I'm not dating her, too.
So, right, all polyamorous couples have their own sort of bits and rules, but it's, like you said, if you are the selfish type, you may want to think twice, although I'm not the best one to give you that advice since I'm interested in myself. But, just to try to help you still, it's just each and every couple needs to set their own ground rules for how it works, and that's the main key. There's got to be communication, and a lot of it.
Yeah, I've never been a part of a poly relationship.
Right. I mean, that's one thing for you to consider. It's like, it is something you go for. Is he going to be okay with you maybe getting involved with someone else as well?
I mean, that's like my thought process. Like, if I do, end up being with him, am I also gonna want to be with somebody else? Because I know, like, he would probably be okay with it, but
Communicate first, find out. Don't jump into a
Right.
relationship without knowing. Because if he is the type, because I've heard there are couples like that where they call it polyamorous, but it's almost, no, what you really are is you're a polygamist. And it's like you need to recognize there is a distinct and definite difference. And some of them don't. They dance around it and try to hide it. It's like, no. Be the truth. Tell the truth to people. Let them know what they're getting into. Don't lie. You're essentially lying at that point.
true. But yeah, I mean, definitely, either way, I feel like it's respectful to talk about it, even in a poly relationship, if you're wanting to be with somebody.
Yep, exactly.
But at the same time, I don't know if I would want to. God, I don't know. It's just
Want
it's
to
so like
be in the relationship or want to be polyamorous?
like date him and then date somebody else at the same time.
Right, okay.
Because like I don't know, it's just so new to me. There's so many questions that I don't have answers for yet. So that's why I'm kind of like very slowly dipping my toes in, just seeing how we vibe, how he treats me. Because like, and I've also just been waiting for his girlfriend to come around, because that's also a really good indicator of how it would be when she's around.
Right, because that's another thing. Some people expect all members to get along. It's like, I don't know if you have any interest in women at all. And it's like, again, if there's that expectation that you might be, intimate with her and you're not interested in that, well, it's another reason to, like, maybe put on the brakes and take a step back.
Exactly. And like, I am interested in women too, but if I'm not interested in her, I'm not gonna date her,
Right. That was actually something I didn't know about you. There you go.
Oh yeah. Dated a few. Hasn't been really much serious though. I think I've been more serious with guys than I have been with girls.
Okay. But yeah, so bi with a male leaning.
Yeah.
Which again, nothing wrong with that. Just know yourself and express the interests. That said, since it's been mentioned, yeah, I don't want to be a bother, and I don't want to weigh on your conscience, but as I have said, I am interested in you too, but I can definitely give you space and time.
I'm enjoying this new, I mean, I didn't expect it. It just kind of just happened.
Right, well, no, that's the way relationships usually do.
I mean, heck, I was just excited because I was like, holy shit, I made a friend!
Right.
I was social. I'm all doing dances in my motel room. Like, look at me go!
Friendship, and then, possibly more than friendship. Yep, that's usually what makes people excited.
Oh yeah, I mean, that thought process was more so closer to me getting my apartment. I mean, at first it was just friends. Well, like, yeah, he's pretty chill.
Oh.
Yeah, he's only been here for 2 months.
But he already had a girlfriend. Wow.
And we've been hanging out for a month now.
Right. So, ask him to teach me his tricks. But yeah, without putting undue pressure on you, is it okay if I be open?
Oh, of course.
Again, no undue pressure, and if you never want to come my way, so to speak, I fully understand. If you do get involved with him, though, and do consider the polyamorous thing yourself, I hope you will at least consider me.
Well, what makes you think I wouldn't consider you, Jason?
Bad luck in general.
Okay, alright. Listen, now you're starting to sound like me. Chill.
Hey, well, there you go. Okay, how about the fact that someone we know has been here a month, has a girlfriend, I've been here over a year, and I don't.
Well, he's been, you know, with her for like 2 years, so.
Oh, they moved to the city together. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
You didn't mention that.
Well, I just did.
Well, you did before. I think someone's coming here.
Yeah, I think it's Reno.
Oh, okay. You can definitely hear a motorcycle.
Oh yeah, he bought a chopper yesterday.
Cool.
Wow.
Is your bike okay?
Oh, it should be fine.
Your horn's just going off.
Yeah.
Oh. What the hell? I heard that's a thing. I never thought it would be actually be. You know.
The thing.
Yeah.
Reno, this is Jason. Jason, this is Reno. I can't give you his actual first name or pronounce his last name
Hello.
because I haven't looked at it to pronounce it.
Gotcha. Well, I'm Jason Langley. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jason.
Thank you.
It's like Shara.
Excuse me?
Wah.
I don't know.
Bless you.
His last
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's Sarazawa.
Sarazawa. Okay,
Sarazawa.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why I went Sarawawa, but
It's fine.
I told you I didn't look at it recently. So. Well, they have 2 brain cells, and they periodically fight for 3rd place.
Yeah, well, you do better if one wasn't constantly focused on Ember.
Ah, that's true. Ember is my one true love.
There you go.
Ember's the SAFR's station doggo.
Yes, she's a cutie.
I heard doggo. What? Oh, this is a really high tide. Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, you need to be close enough to be able to cast the rod, though.
That's fair.
It's okay. I can be this close to the ocean and be fine.
Yeah, it's once you get into it, actually, it's when it causes you issues.
I still have land. I can run away.
But
Still
no,
so much land here.
For the doggo thing, as we were mentioning Ember, she's the SAFR station house dog.
She's my one
Oh.
true love.
She has a, they have a dog?
We
I
do.
didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
She's a little bit up there in years, so she pretty much stays inside the station on her bed, but she's there.
Oh, that's cute.
Jason here is a firefighter.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Reno here is also a retired cop, and I told him that he could try out SAFR if he wanted to next time you guys are hiring.
I could, but I feel like I wouldn't be around enough at the right times for things, you know?
Yeah, but like I told you, Jason here works like what? 1, 2, 3 shifts?
I usually do 2 shifts a week, about 4-ish hours, roughly. They only require 6 hours a month. And if you're like around at this time frequently, we usually don't have anyone on shift too much this time.
Okay.
I think there was one person on earlier before I picked up Eve to start fishing. I think he's gone 42. I could be wrong.
Usually about an hour and 2 hours. There's a little public announcement that SAFRs come on duty.
Yeah, we usually have someone start in about 2 hours. Like you said, we used to have someone around this time more often, Chris, but he retired. He's still around the city, though. You might see some of his tweets. He runs like a landscaping service, Chris Bucket.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yeah,
Okay.
He used to
Yeah,
be
I've
with us
seen
in
some.
SAFR.
I've seen a bunch of ads about landscaping services. Buckets was one of them, but I don't know what happened to the other ones.
Yeah, I think Chris is most active, definitely. But yeah, he was one of my FTOs.
Oh, okay. So he goes way back.
Yeah, he was with SAFR for, I want to say 2 years before he retired earlier this year.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so we're getting it more divided into two truly different sections between firefighters and EMTs/paramedics. But when they first were developing it, him and Thomas were like grandfathered in as paramedics. They were the only paramedics who were part of the firefighting side because they wanted to go firefighter, but they got to keep, of course, their accreditation since they'd already learned it.
Okay.
Could you be a paramedic and a firefighter?
Now, no. Now they're definitely seeming to keep them more separate. So what you have to do is to be a part of SAFR, you do have to learn the medical side. And you do have to get a firefighter cert to know at least the basics. But then once you pass your eval and become an EMT, from there you decide if you want to go the firefighter route, stay as an EMT/advanced EMT, and then if you don't want to go the firefighter route, your next level on the EMT side is paramedic.
Okay.
And then above paramedic is the one I mentioned earlier, the CCP.
So you have options.
Yes, but yeah, now it's like if you go paramedic, you're probably not going to be on the firefighter side, whereas, like I said, Chris and Thomas got grandfathered into it because it was before they started organizing things more. Like, we didn't actually have a firefighter handbook until a few months ago. So when I first joined, that didn't exist.
Oh gosh, I bet that's helpful to the new recruits, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, basically it shows you more of your options and what, helps you decide which route you might want to go.
The uniform is nice, though. I can't hate on the red and black.
The red and black looks awesome. Also, did you ever notice the logo on the top of the ambos?
To be fair, I haven't been around at Ambo enough.
Okay.
Which is a good thing. Because you know me, I get hurt a lot.
It's these red wings over the black field, which looks really cool.
Ooh.
I think I've seen those before myself, yeah.
Yeah.
The next time I catch you on duty, you have to show me, if you can.
I mean, we can always swing by the station again and see Ember once more, and I can pull one out real quick.
Oh. Because I have seen your the fire trucks, and those look real nice. I haven't seen what your air units look like though.
Angel 1's big.
She's chunky?
She's chunky. She very chunky.
Do you guys only have the chunky, or do you guys have more of like the lightweight PD one?
We have an Air 1 and an Air 2. Air 2, or Angel. I keep saying Air recently. I don't know what's up with my brain. We have an Angel 1 and Angel 2. The Angel 1's the chunky. The Angel 2, if you know what the Super Volato is.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what Angel 2's chassis is. Super Volato.
She must be real squirrely.
She's very squirrely. She's very difficult to hover with if you need someone to rappel. She gets buffeted by the winds really easy, but she is fast. I was allowed to do some training with her to specifically get used to her since I got my flight pilot cert, and at one point Naomi told me just to take her up as fast as she can go, and I think I got up to 230 miles an hour.
Oh, God.
Yeah, she zooms.
Wow.
But yes, again, her counter force is, yeah, she very, very, very squirrely.
I can imagine that.
Yeah, it feels like she's made out of paper mache sometimes. Even when you feel like you're coming down completely level for a landing, she'll still like wobble around.
Right. It's like a kite in an open field in the hurricane warning.
Pretty much.
So, would it be easier to do a J turn in Angel 2 than Angel 1?
You might overdo it, you know? That's the thing. She's that squirrely.
Jason here is another pilot head, so I can talk pilot terms and he'll know.
Okay. Don't have much experience in the air. I have a few. Well, some of them not so great, but I have a few. Or was it just the one time?
Oh gosh, you're having flashbacks.
Oh no. We're hitting the trees. We're hitting the trees.
Wait, I really need to get... I really wish there was a ranger awake around this time.
Yeah, so I could probably get my license. Both my licenses.
Because we got your weapons license.
Yeah. What else do I have? I should probably also get a skipper's license.
You can get that with the rangers.
Yeah, just my driver's ID and gun license, that's it.
The tricky part is getting your shotgun license.
Yeah. Might as well get that out of the way.
I only know one person. That was Tommy who gave me mine. And he's usually not up this late.
For the license you were saying?
Yeah, for the shotgun license. I don't know anybody else that works at a gun store.
I mentioned the one who owns Beards and Bullets. Her name's Eve. And then I also work with someone, I don't remember if it was Beards he worked at too, but someone else I know also works at a gun store named Walter.
Just trying to get Reno set up so he can do stuff.
Right.
Plus, fishing is pretty good money.
Yeah. I heard about deep ocean fishing being a thing.
You need to get a notification from the Fish and Game Warden that you've caught enough fish to do it. And I've heard two different answers. One says you need to catch 2,000 fish. One says 3,000. I don't know which it is.
Jeez.
Yeah, it takes time, dedication, but I guess they just want to make sure that you know you're devoted to it, committed. Yeah, exactly.
Pretty cut off for the seas.
Yeah, but when we hang out like here or my other spot, we can be fishing.
Yeah, I am over 1,700 fish, so maybe in a week or two I'll know if it's 2,000.
And then you can tell us a for sure answer.
Yeah.
Even though you probably never catch me do deep chip fishing, you know.
Yeah, probably not.
I'll leave that to you guys.
I was just curious, honestly. I heard you could catch some pretty gnarly shit out there.
I'm just gonna be scared Cthulhu's gonna come out of nowhere.
Nah.
I love space, but the unknown of the ocean scares me.
Yeah, it tends to be scarier. A lot of shit we don't know about down there.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to be seriously cooking in the kitchen. Because I'm going to be making Thanksgiving dinner and some pumpkin pie for SAFR and PD.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so the apartment smells like turkey and pumpkin pie. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Now, why would you need to be sorry about that?
True. I mean, but you know how like when you smell something really good, you wake up and your tummy is like immediately like. Yeah.
Oh, you just let me know if you need any help with that. I'd be down.
I'm gonna make like 20 servings for SAFR.
How is... That shouldn't take too long, I don't think.
It's
Doing
PD that
maths.
I'm going to be like struggling for because I'm gonna make a lot because I know there's a shit ton of PD.
Hmm.
Especially because there's like what LSPD, there's the troopers, there's the rangers, sheriffs.
PCSO.
Yeah. And I want to make sure that they can hand it out evenly between.
You want to be
everybody.
even busier?
Oh.
Department of Corrections.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Also, there is the difference between rangers and parks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I think if I made them 80, maybe more than that, just kind of have them divvy it out. It'd be really hard for me to get in contact with all of them.
Right. Your best bet, though, would be after a storm. There's usually a briefing that multiple departments will frequently come to.
That is true. I don't really know when they have the briefings.
I can tell ya. Depends on the day of the week, but I'll let you know when you decide when you might want to bring it by.
Yeah, because I want to give it to them as fresh as possible.
Hmm?
Figured I'd give back to the emergency services for making sure, we all stay safe.
Yeah, that's awfully sweet of you to do. I mean, that's a lot of food.
That is.
Basically cooking for half the town or something.
It's okay. I like cooking.
Yeah.
And you're good at it.
Yes. And it's special food. It's made by me, so it's definitely good.
There you go. Bonus.
Probably gonna use a buttered herb to get a good crust on the turkey.
Garlic, butter, and herb.
No, not garlic, just normal butter and herb. Probably like some rosemary and stuff like that.
Time.
Oh yeah.
Gotta make time for time.
Probably won't do anything spicy because I don't know people's allergies. And go a little light on the salt in case anybody is diabetic. You can still be diabetic and be a cop or a firefighter.
All too true.
Yeah, I knew a few guys in the academy like that. Hope they're doing okay. Haven't heard from them in a while.
Oh, they went to academy here?
No. Like about 6 months ago. I moved around a lot, so I think this was about, what, like 3-4 years ago? Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, you mentioned you're retired too, Leo.
Yeah, it was an interesting thing. So, a whole corruption scandal gets blown out of proportion to the point where it's publicized and heavily. And my FDO happens to be one of the names on the list, and so there goes a lot of people in the investigation. It's a nightmare for DOJ as well. Yeah. So I figured, yeah, this is gonna. Sure, I got solo, but I don't know. I don't feel like going out there with so many other people who are like out of action. I can't even understand. I don't even understand how it was just. It was almost half the department. I'm shit you not. I'm not trying to. Okay, I will lambast that state. Goodness forbid I ever go back to that state for whatever reason, but yeah, they had some far too stringent policies, and I guess kind of squeezed everyone else a little too much. They had to go around people's backs doing the stuff that they did, and in such large quantities. I mean, it was a lot of it was drug related. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not gonna even be surprised. But yeah, that was the thing.
Wild.
Oh yeah. Well, let's check to see if my motorcycle has died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my car is back there behind us, you can see.
Well, if you want to, you can park it by Jason's, because that's definitely far enough.
That's where I leave it up there just to be sure.
I don't think the tide goes this far. I mean, we'll probably know if I start talking. Look.
I've never seen it as high as your bike currently is, but yeah, it might not hurt just to be safe. But yeah, up to you.
Hold on. You know, when I see photo up, I tend to pause. And a long pause it is.
You're all good. Little photographer head.
Pardon?
Reno, he does photography.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he mainly does like nature.
Cool.
I've almost filled up my Cuda.
Nice. My back feet.
Okay, I'm really itching to do it. I'm gonna do it.
What is he wishing to do? One wonders. He's just gonna drive straight into the ocean.
No, he's gonna take pictures.
Okay. What was it you needed? Top smelts and something else?
And blackfish.
Blackfish, okay. I know I've caught a few top smelts. I don't remember about blackfish. I'm paying a whole lot of attention.
Are salmon like, and more so like rivers?
Salmon might not be until you've caught enough fish and, you know, you've learned well enough on how to catch them.
Yeah, I'm only a novice.
Yeah, and I haven't caught any salmon, so I would think it's probably along with the deep sea fishing, or maybe it could be location. I don't think it's location, though. You said the rockfish and the top smelt?
The blackfish and the top
Yeah,
smelt?
the black rockfish. Okay, I've got a total of 10 between the two. Just one black rockfish, but 9 of the others.
I think I've gotten quite a few. Yeah, I've gotten like 3. the black fish. And 10 top smelt. Sheesh.
So I wonder if Reno's met Amara. She's a detective now, but when I met her, she was a ranger. But she's a really, really good photographer herself. She doesn't do it professionally, I don't think, but sometimes people ask her for her help.
Listen, I know I'm short, but you don't have to go up to my neck, guy.
Oh, also when I had a moment there, I emailed you Angel 1, show you her chunkiness.
Okay.
She has 16 seats.
Oh my gosh, chunky.
Told you.
Holy. She's chunky with like,
Extra chunk.
with like extra chunk with an extra side of chunk. Jeez. Yeah, I'll leave the flying to that, to you.
Ever want to ride helicopter again? Let me know.
Oh, that's right, you do own your own helicopter.
I do. Need to take her out more too.
You do. I can't tell you how many times, though, I have had the flight authority fly all the way up to Dirty Dog just to get some food.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it Valerie?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. She used to be with PW, but decided to part ways for various reasons. But yeah, I know her from PW originally, and gotten to know her a little bit. Text occasionally. I might be trying to get my fixed wing license from her.
I would like to eventually be able to get my pilot's license.
Oh, Valerie's chick pilot.
Well, next time she comes to Dirty Dogs for her annual, instead of getting vending machine food, gonna get actual food, I'll ask her if I could have her number to possibly set up a time to get some flying.
Yeah. I had a interesting moment with her when I was doing my Angel 1 flight cert. So, because you've got a pilot and a co-pilot, depending on the situation, whether or not they do have air traffic control, you might need to switch one of your radio channels to air traffic. So, SAFA has its own channel in addition to the government one you can get. Either way, it will take you off one of your channels, either the SAFR channel or the shared channel.
Mm-hmm.
So I was on the SAFA main radio and letting them know that we were going over Chiliad for the training. And when I get there, I asked for a TFR. Reno, you're not a pilot?
No. I was never studying.
TFR is a temporary flight restriction to let other vehicles in the air know that that area is a no-fly zone for the time being.
Okay.
So right after I asked for it, Naomi, my FDO, goes, "Oh, well, for training we don't go for TFRs." So I contact Valerie back and let her know, and she's like, "Too bad, you got it already. Deal with it."
She's like, too damn bad.
Yep. You already asked me. Fine. Keep it.
Like, have a clear air for your training. Have fun. I did enjoy getting into chases in the air, though.
That's, yeah.
Were you spotter for Air 1 frequently?
Oh, yeah. I have my pilot's license, but I never got... You had to be a senior plus to get your air cert, and I told you that I had difficulties getting my promotion from higher to hand. So they literally made me a card that said passenger princess and gave it to me because I was the best spotter for Air 1.
Nice.
I was the spotter about like twice. Yeah, my whole tenure as a cop only lasted about like maybe 2, 3, maybe 4 months at best. It's fuzzy to me.
Oh wow.
Because it was like I was stuck in that whole state of limbo after that whole announcement was made and it had gone public and the news outlets, so I kind of tended to stay away from it towards the end before I put him on notice. My
Makes
letter of
sense.
resignation, yeah. I figured it was going to be too much, and I'll be damned if I was going to be one of the only remaining cops left around. Because it got so bad that I'm going to tell you this right now. A few of them also left the state.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't. But it just sucks to lose people. Especially if they're the good ones.
Right, okay. I was a little deep.
Testing the waters, literally and figuratively.
Right?
Yeah, no. Well, I had a lot of fun being the spotter for Air 1. Or I guess Valk 1, excuse me.
Oh, is that what your department called it?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It was an air cert, but the actual heli was Valk. I mean, I had pretty good esteems with being in the heli. I told Reno last night about my first ever arrest of me rappelling out of the cop
Oh yeah, that
heli,
one. Love that one.
breaking cuffs and still getting the guy. Yeah, the suspect I was chasing, one of his friends came back, tackled me, tried to cuff me. I broke cuffs. This is like right when I first joined the department, so they didn't really know about my expungement or my criminal history, so they were just assuming I was goated as fuck. But no, it's just because I'm really used to breaking cuffs. And then I chased after the guy, and he was like, "That was super cool. I can't even be mad. I'm gonna pretend to trip, and you can cuff me." And then the lieutenant who was my pilot that day put out that report for the briefings for like 2 months straight, just flexing on people. Like, yeah, this is we have the best cadet on our side. And then I was in that highlighter fest for the majority of my career. I think I still hold the record, actually, for being the longest person that's cadet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How long were you a cadet for? I forget.
Almost an entire year.
Jeez. So did they have a lack of FTOs or something?
Every time I would ask why I wasn't solo cleared or anything like that, they told me I needed more reports, I needed to go out more, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But I would talk to, my specific command and a friend of mine, and he was like, I don't know what smoke they are smoking on because you have a shit ton of reports.
Right.
So one day I just bitched and moaned to high command and
Okay, that's a little change from what I had to go through. I was solo cleared about like a month in, but yeah, I feel as if I wasn't actually quite there yet. But for some reason, yes, here you go. Got a give you a cruiser. Go out and have fun. Okay, okay. They never said that. They never said it like that. It just felt like that,
Right.
So, yeah, a few crazy happenstances later. Yeah, that's when the thing went down and never really got much out of it. I feel like I had a whole half a year crammed in that small span of time, and it was exhausting. I'm gonna tell you this much.
I can bet.
And especially knowing the fact that a lot of the corruption also pretty much implied a lot of laziness going around, there wasn't a lot getting done. And I just kind of figured out early on that I too was helping to clean up after other people's messes, and who knows whose mess and what kind of mess it would have been, you know. I don't want to be involved in that, accidental or otherwise, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. So I figured the smartest thing was for me to, like, you know, just get out of there.
Yeah. Again, also, since you mentioned, yeah, your direct FTO was involved, I'm sure those remaining might color their viewpoint of you, too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I could have manipulated 10 times over if I had gotten myself way more involved with him. The only good thing I could say, though, was the fact that because he was never around, I never had to worry about that. But it was constantly on my mind. It was just like, do I want to keep going? Do I want to wait for this guy? No, he's not coming. He's not coming out to actually help me with that. No, he's in big fucking doo-doo right now, pardon my language, but he's like...
That's the worst cussing I've ever heard.
I know. How dare you? Watch your
know.
profanity.
My dad's actually a quarter Irish, oh my god. But, yeah, no, he was gone just like the rest of them. I don't even know if he was either caught, brought to trial, or fled the country, maybe even. It was a big scandal. We had some U.S. Marshals come in too for whatever reason. I don't know why, but I was not privy to such information.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand why you left, because...
Too much
Too
trouble.
much.
Too much in too little time. I felt like I was living about, like, several reruns of End of Watch by the end of it. And I'm not joking.
I wish you got a taste of the good side of being part of a cop.
I wish I did too.
There are days I miss it, but also I was really tired at the end of the day.
At the end of each day, or were you talking about the whole career in
The
general?
whole career in general. Because I worked really hard to get where I was, and I had a lot of good standings. Like, even though it's a weird flex that I was the longest cadet that's made the books, I've also am still holding the record for the longest chase for the moto cert, because there's a stage 3 where you're basically chasing a instructor on a meat unit, which is like their heat but moto,
Yeah.
and you have to at least do 5 minutes. I did 20.
Oh, damn.
Well, he didn't know, and I was on his ass and was like keeping up with him, doing rat strats and everything.
Yeah, them rat strats don't play. That's why I never took primary any chases, because no.
Moto rat strats are nasty though.
I can imagine. I've seen and heard the frustration of people just not quite being up to par, you know.
Oh
Or
yeah,
just-
it can be real rough.
The debriefings were great. It felt like therapy sessions, but for anger.
I mean, there were still some days that even on moto I would get my ass kicked, but I've said it to both you and Jason that I'm pretty good on a bike.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Listen, me getting knocked off that bike the first day means nothing. It came out of nowhere.
He
and
did.
He said so himself.
Yeah, no, that's what I was actually gonna say.
Like, literally, like, I looked both ways, it was clear, and then as I'm looking back, I see a car mid-air, and think, there I go.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
It was great
Yeah.
fun.
I gave her my motorcycle that I got here in the first day here in the city. Bonk.
Yep, and I go to the hospital, which sounds about right for me.
You just wanted to see my fellow SAFR in service.
Yeah, Jacob did slide in pretty nicely.
Yeah, he taught me that. I'm gonna have to use it more often.
Oh yeah. And then I've met Thomas, the fire engine, instead of the steam engine.
Thomas the Golden
The
Retriever.
fire engine. Oh.
Thomas is one of our senior firefighters, and he is the absolute living embodiment of a human Golden Retriever you'll ever meet.
He's
Oh,
super
boy.
sweet.
Yeah, he's incredibly sweet. He's from the UK. But yeah, he has definite Golden Retriever energy and sometimes attention span.
And then who's the one that has the office in the bathroom?
That's Jesse, the actual fire
Jesse.
department lead.
Yeah, his office is a bathroom. He has an actual office, but he prefers to use the bathroom.
Right. Basically, he's kind of memeing, but it's become a department-wide meme.
I don't think I've ever met your actual top head.
That would be... I'm always forgetting if it's Casey or Violet. It's one of the two of them. Let me cajole my brain here.
They all seem like really good people to work with.
Oh, they are. They're all fantastic. Violet is the full chief. Casey is our flight lead.
Okay.
You would love Darcy, too. Oh my god. Darcy is our lieutenant. She is the main one of command who sees herself more as a firefighter, other than Jesse, because Jesse, like I said, is the actual firefighter lead. Darcy is just, she prefers the firefighter side. But she is also from the UK, and she is a woman with absolutely no fucking filter whatsoever. You would love her. I mean, I've heard her say to people, you know, granted they were kind of memeing themselves, but, you know, just for the fact that a medic would do it, you know, tell me, Doc, am I going to die? Well, yeah, you're going to die eventually. Yep. It's just, no, I don't think you're going to die right now.
Just not right now. Eventually. We're all slowly dying. Who was it that was trying to convince you to convince me to become a firefighter? So she wasn't the only one.
That was Darcy, so maybe you did meet
Darcy.
her. Yeah.
No, you've told me that somebody said that you
okay.
needed to convince me.
Yeah.
But did you guys get some more female trainees for firefighter?
No one is interested in the firefighter side who is female as of yet. Darcy's the only one. Everyone else we picked up went either medic side or they were male and went firefighter side.
I thought you said there was one female that joined.
I thought there was one who said she was interested, but I don't know if she's having a delay or if she's the one who's already gone. We've actually still got a number of trainees right now, so that's why we probably won't have another academy for a little bit, because they always allow to get everyone through academy. And we have several who are phase 2 and phase 3. It's just, you know, right now I think we kind of had a slowdown in our FDOs. Yeah, what was it? I don't remember what her phrase was, but I know Darcy said... I forget, it was along these lines, but when I mentioned you about my friend Eve, and she's like, yeah, we could use another set of ovaries in the firefighters or something like that. It was some female-specific reference, and that's the one that comes to mind.
You should tell her that if I did join, we would have more balls than anyone in the department.
Oh, I mean, okay, yes, that's actually something I've heard her say too. She has been referred to as both the mommy and daddy of SAFR.
If I ever get the itch for emergency services, it probably would be SAFR. Honestly.
I mean, you've seen the characters we've got, so yes, I think you would enjoy it.
Although, I did hear a very interesting cop the other day.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure what department they're a part of, but I was standing outside and they were yelling very loudly out of their car. And they kind of have like this really raspy.
Does he
kind of
talk
voice.
something like this?
Yes!
Junior Major. Junior Major, yes. He is command staff trooper.
Well, the little bit I heard from him, he seems like a hoot, man.
Oh, he's something else. He is something else, to say the least. He is, what's the term? People use a term for not having your seatbelt on, and I forget what the term is, because of him, more
Accident
specifically, no, there's a specific term that some people use sometimes. And I forget what it is, because when I first met him, didn't have a seatbelt on and had gone through his windshield. And the officer, so he wasn't the one who said it, but I associate it with him, because as I walk up, the officer who had telling me what the situation was, he points at the major on the ground, goes, "Yeah, he windshield cannoned again." So that's my favorite term for it now.
I like that windshield cannon.
Yep.
I remember one time when there's this one riot that we had to to go through one of those. It was great. A couple of people started windshield cannoning some passengers of theirs right in the steps of MRPD, and that was just, I don't know.
Wow.
That was something. Yeah, I know. My old state was Gotham City. I can't tell you enough about how that place was such a shit town.
I'm full on fish. I can't fish anymore.
Alright, let me see where I'm at. I'm reeling one in right now.
My pockets are very full.
Yeah.
Pocket sushi. Oh my god.
Do you mind waiting for me to get 2 more to even out what the warden's telling me?
No, you're good.
Okay.
I was like, I'm feeling really thirsty, and then I was like, oh wow, that's a lot of fish.
Yep. I mean, I usually fish long enough to catch 50 at a time, just because it's a nice round number. I'm not quite there right now, but I don't want to make you both sit around until I'm done.
I'll have to really, like, put my cooler in your trunk to sell the fish.
I mean, we can go straight to go selling them, but yeah, if they need to put it in the trunk, feel free.
But just so I can be able to actually sell the fish.
Right.
I got too much fish.
Got
But-
two nice fish.
Yeah, but I got 11 top smelt and I think 5 with the black rockfish.
Like I said, I got some more for you, but I won't pass those along right now since your pockets are so full.
Oh yeah? Yeah, no.
Alright, one more.
Hey, but at least now I'm a novice fisher. Let's go! I haven't hit 100 yet, but I'm close to go.
Yeah, if I remember, it's 51 for your first, and then it's 300 for the next notification from the game warden, if I remember correctly. Why it goes from 300 to 3,000 is beyond me, if it is 3,000.
I wouldn't know either. That seems a little spicy for some
Yeah,
sea fishing.
but you know, leave it
Right.
to the fishing game warden. It's their call.
I've heard of some people making real big money off of that. Now they're kind of old money. I don't know who that is, but in this town I heard there's some guy by the name of Jack who does that.
What,
What,
just
fishing?
fishes?
Just fishes. Jack something or other. I don't know.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm working for being able to do the deep sea fishing, so I don't know what that's going to be like. But on average, when I do the 50 fish, it usually takes me roughly about 2 hours. And granted, it all depends on how lucky you are, but I can usually get anywhere from $1,000 to 1,500 in that time.
Yeah, I haven't tried fishing in the state yet, but I have a feeling that I could get the hang of it real quick.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. We have a very, very simple, uncomplicated rod they sell. Like I said, part of it is just, you know, how lucky you are getting the right fish.
I've heard that you catch some really gnarly stuff out there. Like, someone's mentioned this before. I heard sharks are a thing. But then again, I feel like that'd be illegal.
I don't know. I haven't heard anyone doing deep sea fishing who's caught them, but I have seen sharks. They're definitely out there. If you ever plan on doing some diving, get yourself a shark band. We do have shark bands that are available for anyone. Main thing is always remember to only put it on once you go in the water or before you go in the water, and take it off once you get out of the water, because there is electrical systems in all of our vehicles that the shark bands do not play nice with.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, always
yeah, I
make sure
get
you take
that.
it off.
Well, I'm not going diving, so
Right, you're not.
I'm good. Let's go sell some fish.
Yeah.
I'm feeling heavy right now.
Is it by the restaurant with the La Spada or whatever it's called? By the marina? Or is it by Vespucci?
What's the
I
question?
believe it's by Vespucci.
What's the question? Where we sell?
Yes.
Yeah, it's over by the canals.
Oh my gosh,
okay.
Jason, you're so much to drug.
I don't own an apartment. What do you expect?
Okay. Wait, we're gonna put my cooler. I put at the very bottom for right now.
Bay City Avenue, just north of Palomino.
Yeah, we're basically where we went to get groceries the other day.
Yeah,
Yeah, near there.
I remember that. I went down that street once before. Oh, I got the GPS now. Yeah, I don't know what the Remedy place is, but interesting.
Remedy is like
Be all there.
essentially body oils and stuff like that.
Go ahead.
That's another reason I park up as high as I do, because if it gets wet, like during a storm, it's very hard to pull out of there because of the mud.
Oh yeah.
Okay, black rockfish and top smelt don't sell, give to Eve.
I mean, you can sell like some of them if you wanted to.
Nah.
I don't need all of the fish. You know?
Oh, I may be going a different route he's going to take using GPS.
Yeah.
Might want to text him, just let him know. Because this is just the way I'm used to going. Oh, headache. Well, since we're
I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say, since we're currently alone, I'm glad you met him. He seems very chill and laid back. Something I know you appreciate.
Yeah, and he also gets my sense of humor.
I mean, I don't see how most people couldn't get that. You've got a very good sense of humor.
I don't know. I feel like some people just don't get it. But I guess sometimes my sense of humor doesn't always tickle everyone's pickle.
Boo boo. you
said
know
that.
that just begs a comment, but I'll be nice.
Well, yeah, I said that line to Reno the other day. I texted it to him, and he told me when he saw me that day. He told me that he started dying laughing so hard his side was hurting because he's like, I've never heard someone say that before.
Oh, okay. See, I mean, maybe it's because we hung out before back in the day, but yeah, I knew that one.
That's one of my favorites. And he was like, also, I said something was like awesome sauce, and he was like, what? I was like, I thought I was the only one.
No, that one is because we're old. We
Yeah,
both
we're
know that
old.
one. Yep. But, I mean, yeah, for a slight variation on yours, one of my favorites is, you know, you really, really like someone, you can say she puts a tingle in my dingle.
She tingles my dingle.
Well, I wish she would tinkle my dingle, but she puts a tingle in my dingle.
Okay. No, I'm turning 29 this year. Gross.
Pardon?
I said I turned 29 this year. Gross.
Yeah, jeez, imagine being over 30.
I know, right? Luckily, I aged like fine wine.
You do. And there he is.
I forgot about my seatbelt.
Top smell, right?
Yes.
Along with black rockfish. Yeah, maybe about $7.90 without selling
You guys
those.
making fish and chips?
Pardon?
Oh
You guys
yeah.
making fish and chips?
Yes, 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 yes.
I'm testing out cooking.
Yeah. Make sure you get the sack of potatoes, because you get 10 of them at the grocery store.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know.
That's what the sack
And,
of
you'll get a burlap sack, too, after you're done with it, in case you are into that sort of thing.
Oh,
Very cool.
I think I have some more fish in my other cooler. Hang on.
Right, you mentioned, yep.
I have that fish.
Yeah, I thought that was Reno. I just heard a bike, so I assumed it was him. Have a good one. Here, before I forget. There you go.
A lot of fish.
Reno was coming here too, right?
Yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot. The red snappers. Gosh. Okay, so I think I had. I'm not sure how much cash I had on me prior, but I have over 1,000 now.
I just made, like I said, I think it was about 740, and that's without selling what I gave you. And I would have gotten about 10 more fish if I'd, you know, gotten my usual 50. So probably would have made close to $1,000. You don't suppose he went all the way up north, do you?
He said he was at the grocery store, but needs to go to the bank.
Right, I was gonna go to the bank next. There's one right over around the corner. South Rockford.
Oh, yeah.
Did he want to meet Ember?
Hang on, let me ask him. I hear a chopper. Oh, he got confused.
Yeah, sorry. I just realized I had a lot of money, so I have to put it away at the bank.
Yeah, I was gonna go to the
okay.
bank too. Yeah.
Yeah, but we got a lot of money on us. We can go over to South Rockford, but I was telling you, if you want to meet Ember, you could park your bike at the apartment, because this is Jason's four-door.
Oh, hell yeah. Sure, sure. I'll head on to the bank, and then... Hold on, sorry. My phone's popping. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're famous.
It's just my friend. He's going off to bed. He had to go and do some of his business. But now he's off to bed. But yeah, no, I'm gonna head to the bank and then the apartments. I'll see y'all there.
Meet you there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drive safe.
Take care.
I don't know what business his friend does.
Yeah, when we say it like that though, it makes you think it's only a certain type of business.
Yeah, you know, I've been in that type of business, and it's better not to ask too many questions. I didn't know that was a sack of potatoes, though, but I don't know what I would need the sack for afterwards.
I mean, that sounds like business type stuff too, you know.
It does sound like business type stuff. Maybe I can ask Ari. He's in that type of business.
Yeah, I had a feeling he might be.
Yeah, well now he's like, I haven't been caught yet. And I was like, okay.
Hey, excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry about that. Oh my god, what a rude Santa. Apologise for that, sir.
No worries. My mistake too.
Gosh, we met Santa. There we go. I have like 23K.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm saving up for a sunrise.
That's a van, I think?
It's a 4-door super sports car, tuner car.
Did you roll down your window, by the way?
I did.
Okay. Just want to make sure I didn't actually smash it somehow.
No, it's me.
So can I say anything without sounding accusing?
We'll go for, well, yeah.
Sounds like Reno has keys to your apartment, huh?
Yeah, he does. Oh, it looks like he's at the side there.
Saw him. There he is. Sorry, I missed you.
No, it's okay. Hello. So I heard there was doggos.
Yes, you're about to meet Ember, the fire station doggo.
She is best doggo.
Hell yeah.
She is the Empress. She is Fire Chief Fire Ember.
Yes, she is.
Lady Empress of the Fire Nation house thing.
Also, you get to go into the fire station, which you probably haven't gotten, you know.
Ooh.
Some spots are, you know, we can, the civs go in, but there are spots that you're not allowed.
You're allowed on the first floor as long as you're escorted by me.
Yes.
Understandable.
Well, mainly because we wouldn't be able to get in without you. So.
Ooh.
If you want a little Kinney tour real quick. So, this is the logo that you see on the Ambos, but in addition, it has some wings around it, like I mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Like it?
Front desk, that is a supervisor office. As mentioned, we have a second, a third floor, and access to the roof for Angel 1 and 2. Second floor is basically bunks and a big dining room / kitchen, and also command offices. Third floor is basically a changing room. And then, yeah, you'll see the first floor in the second. I just want to pull out an ambo real quick. All right. This way.
Oh, yes. So I can see who in there. I've been in here quite a few times. I'm pretty sure at this point I am basically a firefighter.
It's like, you snuck in the ranks.
Yes.
Yep.
There is Ember.
Oh. I come back to pet you.
Damn it. What the fuck is going on?
You get better.
Aww. You're such a...
You get better. Give her your smell.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Stay here real quick. Alright, well, I'm going to give you Ember time, but when you're done with Ember time, let me know, and then I'll clock in real quick, pull out ammo, show the logo.
I was like, I'm good whenever you want.
Yeah.
Nah, just wanted to give you some Ember time first.
Like, I will be now. No other doggo can have her.
Eve, thank you again. This is very good.
How would you eat?
The Alfredo.
Yeah, it's the traditional way, okay? Not the jar sauce, okay? I got real Parmesan.
No, jar sauce, no.
And butter, okay? Made that shit the traditional way.
Hell yeah.
But yes, like I said, she's a little on the older side, so that's why she stays here in her bed all the time. But we got...
She's a very polite doggo.
Yeah. Give her all the pets and love she want, and They recently fixed her diet so you can give her treats if you have some, which is
Okay.
nice.
Don't have
I wish
any
I had
treats
some.
on
Yeah,
me.
I don't either. All right. Before I show you the ambo, I'm going to take a quick nap because something's going on for me. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
You better be.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do you want me to let you out first?
Just in case.
All right.
That'd be real awkward for other firefighters to come on duty and we're just chilling. Like, hey guys, we kind of got logged in. Sorry.
Probably
I mean, I
fall
did see
asleep
you once
next to
before,
Amber.
so.
You did, but you know.
All
It
right,
was
I'm
okay,
going
I got-
to take a real quick nap.
You're good.
That prop just kept reappearing and it's annoying the fuck out of me. Yeah, that was very annoying. That prop kept reappearing. Here we go. So yes, if you're following along, I think I had mentioned before on one of my streams, so you may have seen the VOD if you're still watching, about how Jason did know she was interested in this Reno guy, but he's polyamorous, so there we go. So Jason was giving a little views on his things. His things. Good phrasing. Good phrasing, Croco. Hi, Blackfeet. You heard that too, huh? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you? My cat is giving me the eye. I don't blame you, Blackfeet. I don't blame you. Come on, don't time out now. Thank you. Oof. There we go. We shouldn't have a call in a few minutes, but just in case. Dude, do you mind? You stupid fucking door. Okay. Crawl under the roof. Crawl under the roof and take a look at that logo.
Oh, he gave me permission.
Yep. Don't those wings look fucking bitchin'?
Oh, that's sick.
Mm-hmm. May I?
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
That's really nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I love that fucking logo.
It's so nice. I love it. Like the,
Listen, your angel wings have no right to go this hard.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I also do love your ambos. Like, this is nice.
I mean, this is the Speedo.
Speedo.
This is not the one that you learn on. You learn on the traditional box ambo.
Oh, no.
Yep.
I would rather do the Speedo.
I mean, most of us do. But she's got the same logo up top. But yeah, just the traditional box ambo.
It still looks nice. Sorry, I was telling him about your bay lights, how they changed with their car and things.
Yes. Those are fucking so useful. But let me show you something else we get to play with. Beach rescue.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Is that for...
Marine rescue.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, it also has the wings.
Yep, just hidden by the surfboard.
They're slightly peeking out.
Looks like the surfboard has wings.
Like a Red Bull thing with wings.
Yeah.
I love it.
One more. It's actually two more. This is a slightly different version of the box ambo.
Oh.
Long way.
I know.
But yeah, no, there's one other that I was thinking of.
What is that?
We've got our own RV. This is usually used for blood drives with SAMs.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I would say, did someone pulled up to this snowfall? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, this isn't for standard rescue. Like I said, it's for like the blood drives with SAMs. And the garage is gonna act up now.
Of course, you know, it's just a big chunky. You want me to?
You might need to walk up to it, see if you can hold it open. Thank you. Yeah, that's our fleet. Although supervisors, command, CCPs have access to a couple other things. We do have like a small, what do you call it? Almost like SUV thing for command members. And CCPs are actually allowed to go out on a motorcycle.
Oh, neat. You still have motorcycles, right?
It's we're actually going to develop a cert for it in a new definition called the Rapid Response Team.
Oh, that's nice.
I like that.
Jason, you've been here for a
I am
while.
so sorry.
Okay. You okay, Eve?
Yes.
You want me to see if I can find a medical professional for you?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Do you need an ice pack? Seriously.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Alright. Crap. You okay?
Found your glasses?
Mm,
Are you sure you don't need an ice pack?
it's not the first time I've been punched.
I mean, I know it's not the first time, but every punch can be different, and some hurt more than others.
It's okay. I'm I'm sorry, Reno. It didn't even tickle.
Okay. That's okay because I just had a cramp and then it kind of flexed.
It's okay. Okay, you didn't put your whole strength into it, so we're good.
Thankful I didn't.
Anyways, I was just going to ask if you knew what restaurant was over there that has like the sheriff pug.
Yeah, the sheriff pug. I giggle at it every time now. It's in my head, lives in my head rent free.
Here, I have a doggo bandage anyways.
Ooh,
Okay.
dog-
Anyways, sorry, what was the question? I was looking for that bandage.
No, you're good. That establishment over there, do you know what it is that has the little sheriff pug?
The one right across with the flag?
Yeah.
I was told it was something, I want to say it was something canine related, and I don't remember. I was told once, and it was months ago, so yeah, I don't remember. But I thought someone mentioned you could get dog treats there, but I have never seen it open the entire time I've worked for SAFR.
Oh, I see, I see.
But I want to say someone mentioned something about dog treats there, but yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember specifics.
How ironic that you have a pooch right here in your department and you don't have this supposed pet treat store open at all.
I know, like I said, I've never seen it open ever. You know.
Or Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get her treats.
Well, I mean, there's, you know, a workaround to that. I mentioned that Amara earlier. Amara is Reese Clark's wife, and Reese is one of our command members. So, yeah, his own wife, Amara, owns Paw & Order. So she can get all the treats she wants from them.
Okay, that's true. That's true. She deserves every treat.
Alright, I'm gonna go change again. Clock out. Be right back.
Oh, yeah, so you don't get called.
Yep. Oh, damn it.
Long week ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Lol.
Well, I mean, it is usually around the time that you go to bed.
That is.
Get me back to the apartment.
Yes, please.
Did you get your pajamas?
I didn't get any pajamas. It's okay.
What did I miss? Should I ask?
I
You
was gonna
said
go. I meant to go pajamas, but I got so I get so caught up with stuff.
well, it's fine. Go get pajamas tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
First thing I'm gonna text you is hello, and then immediately after, did you go get pajamas?
Yeah, I kind of have to expect that. Totally not. My brain need the oxygen, which I'm trying not to do right now. Bleh.
I mean, I can go back and grab me an O2 mask.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, will that wake me up? Actually,
Probably.
Yeah. Swing. You think? Much appreciate.
No problem. It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you too. Thanks for showing me the fire department.
Yeah,
And your
no problem.
doggo.
Yep, beautiful Ember.
She's a beaut.
It was good seeing you, Reno.
Yeah, you too, Yuki. Take care.
I'll poke you tomorrow.
Good one.
Talk to you tomorrow. Night night.
Night night.
Did you want to
Bye.
see Ember one more time, or you want to get to bed? What do you want to do?
I don't know. How are you feeling?
I'm still a little bit awake myself.
I mean, I could go put away the extra pasta and the fish real quick, so I have a little bit more extra space if you want to go fishing again.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a lot of fish, and we'll be like slightly stalking Reno.
I think this is the closest to the entrance right here.
Yeah. You want me just to run and do it?
Yeah, if that works for you.
Yeah. I'll be quick.
Okay.
Also, you might need to roll up your window because I rolled it down.
To me, they all look up. Whoa. God damn. That is amazing. Meh. Nothing wrong, I just want you to think about me. Houses and humans. I've heard of that before, actually.
Wow, nice ride. Are you all in Prosperity Street Promenade? I don't know. I'm broke. Sorry I'm such a downer. I just feel paralyzed by my financial situation. You all have fun. I'll be, looking for a job.
Dude, that's fucking incredible.
I don't really care. Bitch, you are crazy. You gave me fucking harpies. Whatever, crazy bitch. Bye. Hello there. Oh, yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
Already a trash can.
Why?
I have a lot of extra ingredients that I can't fit in my fridge.
Are they stuff that need to be stored in the fridge, or could you just put them in a cabinet, or do you not have a cabinet?
Oh, maybe I could put these in the cabinet.
There you go.
It's just so much I don't know when I'll ever go through it. But now I just have it in my pocket, so it's gonna be taking up space for fishing. So does this mean I need to go back up to the apartment?
I mean, do you want to just go put it in your car?
Oh, I could. Yeah, I'm going in the car.
What would you do without me?
Does the bike have a trunk?
I believe it does, but it's pretty small, but it's worth a try.
Hey, if I could put it on that, then that's perfect.
Well, hello.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So I noticed that, we get some interesting people
Yeah.
around here. Let's see.
Do I need to move?
Oh,
Just enough room?
Oh yeah. I still need to throw away the excess chicken and blocks of cheese that are stir fry. I can't heat up stir fry, so I need to throw it away.
Why not?
I don't know. I tried heating it up in the oven and on the stove, and I just couldn't.
Maybe it requires a particular trick.
So I'm going to give up on it for now. But I didn't want it just to stay in the fridge and taking up space.
Right. I figure since we might not do as much fishing, just find another place closer here.
Oh yeah. Hopefully find a dumpster or something that I could throw away this.
There might be a dumpster at this restaurant up here.
Just got some raw chicken in my pockets. I don't know if it's very sanitary.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, I treated someone here once because of that fire.
Oh, look, there's dumpsters right there.
There we go.
Yeah, take off seatbelt. Okay. Do this every time. Alright. Now we didn't litter.
Perfect.
No littering allowed. I have no idea what restaurant this is.
I forget the name of it, but like I said, I remember that fire now that I saw it. I treated someone there because of that. They got a little too close.
Fire do be dangerous.
Yeah, it do be.
You have a joint in here?
I do.
You do?
I honestly didn't remember that. Oh, wait. I think I remember someone passing me one. I don't remember who it was now.
I got a little nosy when you go box, and I saw like, you know, you have a
Yeah.
keychain, you got a plushie, you got your cleaning kit, you got some armor in here.
Yeah, I figured backup suit just in case.
And then I was like, a joint?
Yeah, I do remember someone passed me one. I don't remember. Oh, it was that guy we met at Dirty Dogs, wasn't it? Remember last time I was up there with you?
Alice?
I don't think it was Alice, but like a customer came and just passed it along.
I don't remember their name. But
Yeah, I don't remember their name either, but I think that was it. I don't know.
I didn't even know you smoked weed.
I don't. I just saved it. Alright, do we want to try to stay close to home, or do we want to go try, like, maybe some creek fishing?
Either way, I'm down. I was like, I'm pretty awake, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I might need to nap in about an hour or so.
Okay.
Yes. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it.
I was like, whichever way is fine. I was like, I'm hanging out with you to hopefully help you feel a little better.
I appreciate that.
I know how hard it is to lose something.
I mean, considering your own losses, yeah.
So I 100% like it.
There's some deer back there.
Ooh, I am so sorry. My ears pop really badly for some reason. If it says my midnight reading.
You're getting a little bit of elevation here, so that's probably why.
Yeah. I've lost a fair share of people, and it's really weird clocking in after they're gone.
I mean, yeah, that first night, so I wanted to come over and spend some time with someone, especially someone I know. Like I said, the apartment just felt empty on the first night.
Yeah. It's always a service that fucks me up, especially if you guys do a last call.
Yeah, I have no idea if they intend to or not. I was thinking, though, I'm gonna ask someone about Jacob Love Flying 2, wondering if they're gonna want to do, if we're allowed to do missing man information. I think that would fucking kick ass, especially since he was a veteran.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask. I mean, the best ones to ask would be command.
Yeah, it's just a matter of, you know, finding what I feel is the right time. And I saw them around the other day, but they were both kind of busy restructuring one of the handbooks.
Oh, I gotta love that. Restructuring of handbooks.
I got to land Angel 1 over here.
I have a favorite spot over here that I really like. Just
No,
come and
tell
sit
me where.
to. Oh. It's funny because there's a big rock there, and I call it the thinking rock. Because like you just sit up there, and it's just the perfect scenery, just to think, you know.
Speaking of which, go back on Yeet an hour. Oh my god, the fucker.
Right here.
There's a guy who just does amazing photography. We'll go back to Yeet, like I said, for an hour and take a look at that picture.
Okay.
You'll instantly know the one I'm talking about.
Ooh,
Is that not fucking gorgeous?
that is really nice.
I wonder if we can get perched up here. That works.
Oh, wait, I can't get out.
Oh, that sucks. Alright.
I'm trying to be adventurous with our fishing spot.
Yep. Just don't want her on the main road, you know?
Oh yeah. There we go. Whoa. I was like, I usually park pretty close.
Yeah, I thought about it.
But see, look, that rock right there is big enough.
Yeah.
It's also just really nice.
Huh. I'm wondering if this is not fishing territory.
I will look on the Rangers map.
You have a problem casting your rod, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same. Interesting.
Maybe there's a sweet spot here.
Yeah.
Oh. No. Are you telling me we can't river fish?
I guess not. Maybe let's try the Alamo Sea, I guess.
Quicksand.
I just noticed something else. Get a little more spring in your step.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I felt bad for those slopes so long. I talk about my past cop experiences with Reno a lot. Like, he reminded me the other day that I have 15 different nicknames while being in the department.
15, sheesh.
Yeah. And I still remember all of them.
Did you have a most hated and a most loved?
I mean, the pickle gobbler one was a little... was my least favorite because it sounds a little sus. But
I mean, yeah, really? I never would have thought.
But it's because of how I became
Right,
a cop.
right,
Pickle story.
the whole pickle story, right.
Yeah, so that's why the pickle gobbler, so funny. A favorite? Either DWT or Noodle Burger, because it just sounds funny, Noodle Burger.
What was DWT short for?
Down with sickness.
Ah.
Yeah, and then I went on a little thing because one of my nicknames was my old initials when I was married. Because I was like, I was Pierce, so my initials were EP, so Eve. And then when I got married, it changed to Watson, so it went from E to U.
Yeah.
And then now it's to H, now it's
eh.
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 I feel like I should add Eep and now to the list and make it an even 17.
There you go. Which spur? One on the left or the one ahead?
I wonder if we could use the old... I don't know if that'd be close enough to the water, but there's a kind of worn out dock over here, like on the...
Yeah, I think it's this next spur, I think. This is where I went fishing to... You needed to trade fish to get the reel at the Ren Fair. Okay. This wasn't here last I remember. They built this at some point. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, they must have built this recently.
It's kind of nice.
Okay, every time I forget to take my seatbelt off. Have an issue, I know.
No, just things I could say once again.
Well, it doesn't help that the top of the seatbelt ends up being at my throat.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, that's what you get for being in bondage, right?
Oh, okay. Well. Hey, there we go.
Perfect.
Now we won't get all weight. Yeah, I can't believe I earned 15 nicknames.
That is quite a few.
Yeah, it's Eve, Evie. Then some people called me Lynn because there was another Evelyn who also went by Eve or Evie.
Ah, okay.
And then I got called Big Stepper. Then Dommy Mommy.
Yes, please.
Course, you know. And then someone was like, "You're coded. That's your nickname now."
Mm.
Then the Noodle Burger. Then the Ew. And then someone called me a spicy dragon roll. That's how they referred to me and saved me in their phone. 626 because they were like, "You're a chaotic little Stitch."
Mm.
Iron Fist because I always made the joke that these hands are rated E for everyone. And people who fought me knew, they were like, "Holy shit, your fist hurt." 323 because it was my old call sign, and then it's my dad's birthday, which is really funny because I was like, you know, I wanted to get a little something because he did kind of give me the little itch to join the force, so why not?
Right.
Give him a little nod. And then the DWT. Pickle Gobbler. And then this one was the most interesting one. Someone said, "I'm their baby mama's baby mama."
Uh-huh.
And I guess now I can add Eve and and also the Indy, because Reno's been calling me Indy. So that's 18. Oh jeez, okay, no more. I'm good.
No, gotta be 19.
19? But 18 is such a good number.
And so is 19.
But even number.
Okay, so we'll come up with 2 more.
You're 20?
Mm-hmm.
Haven't done 21, you know?
I mean,
But it's
I
odd number.
already got one, and you know, one I could add another for, you know, what's the term I'm looking for? Personal bias, but then there is another one that does fit and goes along with a couple of the others you just mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah. So
What's
you
the
got
name?
ep and and you. I mean, we can always do L-E-L, Ember Lover.
Ember Lover. I haven't ever gotten anyone to call me by my middle name.
Oh, jeez, it's been so long. I know you told me.
Rhea.
Rhea.
Yeah, because my dad was like, not like Freya, but it's literally spelled the same way, just minus the F.
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I've heard that as a name before, actually.
Yep. So it was Evelyn Rhea Pierce, and now it's Evelyn Rhea Hawk.
I am catching some different fish here.
You know, I caught a fish, but I didn't really pay attention.
Well, I caught a bluegill and a smallmouth bass, which I don't normally catch. So yeah, it does depend on where you're fishing. I'm just surprised we can't do creek fishing.
I know. Maybe I need to ask a ranger if there's a specific creek.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot of creeks in the state though, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of bamboozled that we couldn't on Cassidy Trail.
I mean, these rods are a little long, so yeah, they might just be too long.
I can never be a ranger. I can't pull off green like that.
Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
What?
I mean, I'm trying to, like, you know, back off to some degree, like I said, but you're making it too easy to say things.
I mean, in my last apartment, I wore tan, so I mean, like, and I had to put an effort for that.
Yeah, but you sent me a couple pictures of that, and you look damn nice.
I made it work. I tried really hard.
No, you worked it. You didn't make it work. You worked it.
Although I really did like the black with the tan tie. Oh, that was real nice.
You have a great figure, and you look awesome in uniform. Plain and simple.
I never understood how the other department had an all-white uniform. Like, gosh, that must have been so dirty.
Yeah, I've never understood LLEOs that use white. It just doesn't seem to make sense. But I know there's a number of departments out there through the world that do.
And then I do like the different variations of blues that some departments have. I mean, black's always a solid choice. I haven't seen, you know...
Sorry.
No, you can.
That was... Oh, I just caught a sturgeon. Fucker weighs about 100 pounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Would I interrupt?
No, I was just trying to think. I was like, I wonder what other colors would be good for a department. Well, we got tan. We got you guys' red. It's really nice. We got the different little shades of blue.
For Leos, I've always liked the very standard dark blue. I think that cuts a little better than the lighter blue that some departments use. I think the dark blue looks very smart and crisp. I do agree with you. Our red and black for SAFR looks amazing. Red and black's a great combination, especially for uniforms.
Oh, I've seen a department do yellow and black. No, absolutely
Yeah,
not.
no, I don't like that either.
It just looks so bad. But the tan and black, very nice. And like you said, I do like the blue. I really like navy blue. Like, I don't know, when a department has a nice navy blue, like it's not faded and it's not too dark, it looks real nice.
Yeah.
Usually if it's paired with like a black or a gray, oh.
I think some of our LSPD here does black-gray. I think it's a little bit within their choice, but yes, I think I have seen black and gray for some. Maybe it's a rank thing.
I'm talking about like with like a navy color.
Okay, no, this is black and gray.
I mean, black and gray would still be pretty nice though. I do like it when they add pink, you know, for breast cancer awareness.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely catching different fish here.
So noted, we can do bit different this year. So I wonder how much these will be.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we'll catch the salmon here you're looking for. I haven't caught one yet, but I'm trying to pay attention.
I know, because if it's not there and it's not here, it has to be deep sea.
Yeah, but you would think salmon would. See, that's what you'd think you'd find in a creek, because that's where the salmon are normally found.
So that's why it's weird that we couldn't do fish in the creek.
Yeah, I know a couple rangers. I'll try to check in with them.
Yeah, do some investigating for me. I am sad I never really got to fully experience being a detective.
Oh, you didn't?
Like, I did, but I didn't. Like, you know, I never really cracked any big cases or anything. But it was nice to be able to wear business casual. And not the super heavy vest and all that.
Right. I mean, that's what's nice working with SAFR. We do have armor, but it's all Under Armour, lightweight, but highly reinforced stuff.
Like, I could still wear a detective vest while still wearing, like, my normal uniform. But if I was just doing straight detective work and I wasn't on patrol, yeah, I could just be in business casual.
Right.
Means I was in slacks and a nice shirt, nice shoes, and I could either have a holster on my hip or I could wear the, the holster more that's around your arms.
Yeah, side holster. As in underarm side.
And then the only other thing we were required to always have was our badge and a pair of cuffs at least on us. That was it. It was comfy. Because wearing a vest all day is heavy. Especially when it's carrying your flashlight, your body cam, your extra ammo, your backup med kit, your zip ties.
I mean, you've seen my med bag, so yeah, I'm very familiar with it now.
Oh, yeah. Great for building your upper body strength, though.
Legs, too.
Oh, yeah. I picked up very quickly why cops at the station take their vest off very quickly. Okay. That reminds me, one time we had some what we call PA, right? They knew cop standards, but they were never on patrol. They were just more so the cops that would stay around to give out like licenses and stuff. And one of them was a really old guy, and his name was Jasper. And his ex-wife was psycho, honestly. She was crazy.
Yeah.
He had a restraining order against her and everything. And one day she came into the lobby and with like 3 of her friends, and they were carrying these appliances, and she was like, I have a bomb and I want to talk to Jasper. It was a real great day.
I can imagine. Was it actually a bomb?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily bomb squad was there. That's right, we have a bomb squad.
I think I've heard reference to ours. I think.
I mean, our bomb squad was part of a special unit, and that unit was more so for like the raids, bombs.
Right.
I wanted to get into that department so bad, but again, you had to be senior plus, and you had to get invited. Because I loved going on raids. And to be fair, that's why the detectives grabbed me whenever I applied, because they were like, we remember you during the raids. You're really good. It's those moments I miss. It's just all of the other stressful things I don't miss.
Right.
Like all the paperwork, oh god. I can only imagine the paperwork you have to go through.
It can be pretty quick and succinct, actually, which is nice. You know, all depends on how much you do and whatnot. But I've impressed myself with how neat and tidy I can get through it these days.
Can you tell me, like, what basically is on your report?
Sure, I'll make up a fictional one, because obviously I can't talk about real cases.
Well,
But, alright, let's say earlier, when you got punched, let's say, you had first, crashed your motorcycle, hit the ground, and then in trying to see if you're okay, he still accidentally punched you. So, the steps I would go through, of course, since you were an MVA, give you a C-collar, check for a concussion, see if you have any open wounds, treat them with saline, gauze, and bandaging, unless it's a torso wound, which would be a chest seal. Then for the punch to the head, we already did a concussion test, but we would give an ice pack for any bruising. And then pretty much, our medical MDT is divided into a left-right section. The left section is going to be all things about your very basic medical states and the condition you found the patient in. Were they alert? Were they conscious? Was their breathing clear? Was there any discoloration of their skin? So all of that would be answered on the left side. The right side, very succinct, and basically what you do in the order you do it, so everything I just said would be on the right side. Patient was victim of MVA. Patient was applied C-collar precautionary. Patient had, we'll say, gash to left arm, treated with saline, gauze, and bandage. Patient was accidentally punched by a citizen. Patient had bruise on left side of face, applied ice pack to face, gave concussion tests, results of concussion none, transported to pillbox, delivered to Dr. Z. That would be basically one of my reports.
So just basically
What you found and what you did.
Yeah, but we found what you did, how to treat it.
Mm-hmm.
If you, because like I'm assuming that some injuries you don't really have to take them to the box.
No, we do have patient release on scene, basically calling it code 4. Patient release on scene, and that's it. And generally, you don't, as taser prongs is a big one, of course, as I'm sure you can imagine, having been a cop yourself. Right. That's generally, remove prongs, treated with saline, covered with bandage. Generally speaking, we don't even put a report in for those. You only will if you think there might be a reason why they might want to sue SAFR, or if anytime a police officer is treated, you're supposed to put in the report no matter how minor, because they're a member of government, and again, for legal reasons and tracking. But yeah, the really, really minor, simple ones, showed up, gave them an ice pack, assisted them to their feet, you usually don't even do a report for.
I mean, that's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I mean, it's not too difficult.
No, not at all.
I feel like the actual hospital reports are probably way more in-depth.
Generally speaking, yeah, and again, it just depends on what they do. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did go over and asked if they, I believe it was just a nurse, if they needed to know any prior surgeries or anything. He said no.
Oh, related. You still okay with being my medical contact, or did you want me to be yours still?
Yeah.
Okay, I would just need to update your name on both my sides of that, since you changed your name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it's all covered on everywhere else, but I don't know if it gets updated on their record like it does for PD.
Well, with your permission, may I check your medical file?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so let me grab a fish here, and then I do have the MDT on me.
was like, I have you, and then Ari offered to be another one because he's usually like super late.
Hmm.
And he was like, I know people who could get in contact with Jason if like nobody was able to get in contact with him.
I appreciate that.
So like, yeah, you know, it's smarter than just to have more than just one. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen Ari in a little bit. I hope he's okay.
Interesting. I put an Evelyn H. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Evelyns, none of which have a last name with H except you.
They probably also only have one in.
Yeah, and of course it's the one from Jacob. Okay, yes, you do have 2 contacts listed, myself and Ari. You do have an active marker for prescription glasses.
I do, because I do wear glasses, although most of the time I am wearing contacts.
Since you gave me permission to access it, do you want me to read Jacob's file on you?
Was that when I got ran over?
Yeah, your first day here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this would be their left side. Chief complaint, MVA right arm, road rash, minor bleeding. Response alert, airway clear, breathing regular, circulation regular, skin normal, additional information, pain 5 of 10, sign of concussion, no nerve damage. Treatment notes, right side. Patient involved in MVA, C-collar applied, right arm cleaned and bandaged, no pain meds wanted. Patient stabled, loaded onto a spine board, transported to Pillbox Medical, handed off to Dr. Helena Wren. And that's it.
That's it. Short and simple to a point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he did come in there and ask the doctor for their name for his report.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I thought I could modify my own report, but I guess not. So I will need someone else to change your name. Or I wonder if we just delete your original and add you back in. I'll let someone else handle it, but yeah, I'll make sure. Get that cleared.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that when you go on shift later. If you get on shift later today.
I was actually planning it, yeah.
Somebody's around poking and asking.
I will also take a moment now to apologize in advance if, you know, I said I'm going to give you your space for Reno, but I know I can still be a little flirty with you. I apologize if I do it too much.
Oh, it's okay, Jason. I've known you for a while.
I mean, yeah, but when you're trying to give someone space, you know, you probably shouldn't do that.
Well, yeah, but I know you're not trying to be malicious or anything.
It's just, you are attractive.
And thank you. I get it mostly from my dad. I mean, the only thing I really got from my mom was the color of my eyes, so... Who was it? Oh, I believe it was Linus, because he was telling me about his family, so I shared the story about my mom. And he was like, I'm surprised you still call her your mother. And I was like, well, I mean, she did give birth to me.
Yeah, still, there is a point where no matter what blood tie there is, that if they don't treat you like family, they're not family.
She's not really my family, but I still feel like she earned the right to mother. She did birth me. For now. I mean, I feel like I'm not as angry as I used to be about it. I kind of just let it go. I did almost pick up a trail of hers.
Go ahead.
But I don't know. I kind of just let it go cold.
Just felt you didn't want to know the answer right after all.
Yeah, I mean, because it's been over 20 years since I've seen her. She made it pretty clear that she thought I ruined her life. And I mean, again, it's been like 20 years. She has not even tried to find me, reach out to me, apologize, or anything.
Right. Certainly make it difficult to mend the feelings.
Yeah, and I've had people go, well, what if she remarried and you have siblings out there? And I'm like, well, I guess I have siblings out there. I don't know. I mean, I doubt it. I mean, she was like in her mid-30s when she had me. But I don't know. I've heard some cases of women even in their 60s be able to get pregnant. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. No. It's more than possible.
I know, but I feel so bad because, like, you're old.
Yeah, well.
Your body's not gonna bounce back like you would in like your
Right,
30s
but if
or
they
40s.
they feel that they have the capability and the means to support and raise the child.
Oh, it just blows my mind. Guilt live. Too many fishing rods on my feet. I found the bluegill and American chard? You know what it's called?
Give me a second.
I think that's the only fishes I've got so far.
I have caught rainbow trout, smallmouth bass, bluegill, white sturgeon, American shad, white crappie, and a largemouth bass.
I don't think I've caught any bass.
And you got me curious. You ready for a mouthful?
Go for it.
Aramati Mangayama holds the record for the oldest living mother, giving birth to twin girls in India at the age of 74 in 2019. She used in vitro fertilization to conceive after more than 55 years of trying to conceive naturally. They were delivered by C-section. Wow. 79.
Go, bro, go.
And twins, no less.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make some space in my fridge so I can make food for all the apartments, okay?
Someone's been cooking like a firestorm since they got their apartment, huh?
Yeah, you know, yeah, a little bit.
Hey, as long as you're happy. I enjoy cooking too.
It's nice to be able to cook my own meals, especially if there's nowhere open.
Yeah. Big advantage of having an apartment, believe me.
I got plenty to make fish and chips. And then when I clear out the fridge a little bit more, I can try and go hunting. So I can make some meals with that.
Sounds like a plan.
Make you a shit ton of steak dinner in honor of Jacob.
I've been thinking about getting one vacuum packed and sealed and putting it into his casket.
Oh yeah, you need some steak for the road.
I also told someone that at some point during the service I want someone to play the G.I. Joe theme.
Oh my god.
I think Jacob would like that.
And it would fit so perfectly. That's why I'm more upset about that. It fits him so well. He was a real life G.I. Joe. Ha.
He was. And he even looked like the original one.
Oh my god, he did.
Yep.
That's why he looks so familiar. Oh, I got a trout. So a lot of the teas that I'm working on have health benefits to them, which I thought would be really interesting. And if I do get to open it, I was thinking of giving like SAFR and law enforcement in general. Like when they come in, they automatically just get like a few teas on the house.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I don't really see anything else doing good deals for law enforcement. Yeah, because for herbal teas, I was thinking of like hibiscus tea, which I don't know if you know, but that helps with blood pressure and cholesterol. And then there's a tea that I know that's really good. It's called a China sea tea, and it helps with immune systems and the common cold. Then I also thought of rose hip seed because it's high in vitamin C, reduces inflammation, and helps pain-related joints. Or pain-related to joints, excuse me. Or passion flower tea that helps improve sleep and reduces anxiety.
No, that would be a big one for around here.
And then for green teas, everybody's like matcha, but like I personally am a jasmine green tea fan because it helps with heart health, skin, helps fight bacteria and the immune system, and it's a good pain relief for chronic pains.
Oh, huh.
And then everyone for black tea always does like Earl Grey or something, but they're sleeping on Kenyan black tea because it helps stress, heart health, mental awareness, and improves digestion.
Yeah, I don't think I've even heard of that one myself. All the others I definitely knew.
Oh yeah, Kenyan tea is from Kenya, and that's the third largest tea producer in the world. But this tea is it was very interesting when I tried it the first time because it kind of like a citrusy, kind of like chocolate, and like some like spices to it. I don't know. It was a really nice flavor, and it wasn't like too harsh. It just had like this natural like, chocolatey sweet. But the other tea, black tea I was thinking of is Ashem, which helps reduce cavities. It's a natural antioxidant and improves gut health. Because we don't have any dentists, so you know I'm kind of worried about Los Santos teeth care. But yeah, but for herbal teas, I was thinking of maybe the hibiscus and the passion flower. Because, like you said, it's a sleep and anxiety. And do jasmine, and then probably maybe the Kenyan. I don't know. The Ashram is also really good because it's like a roasted malt creamy flavor. I know that's an interesting flavor for a tea.
To say the least, yeah.
And then for coffee beans, I'm trying to decide if I want to get them sourced through bourbon and get bourbon coffee beans, or go through Japan and get the sumiyaki coffee beans.
I don't think we have a lot of Asian type dishes here, to my knowledge.
Well, bourbon and coffee beans are tied back to the French Revolution.
Huh.
And it's also very interesting because they're a coffee bean that only grows at like 1,000, it's like 1,100 to 2,000 meters up in altitude and near volcanic activity. That's its perfect climate.
Huh.
It's intense acidity and a bit sweet aftertaste, kind of like how you would flavor profile wine. But it's also, you know, you get a little hints of chocolate and light fruity notes. It's really nice.
Definitely sounds interesting.
And then the sumiyaki coffee beans, they're kind of like a light to medium roast, but it's also kind of fruity, kind of acidity, kind of bright. You could get dark roast, which has a more smoky and intense flavor. So it's got like oak, dark chocolate, roasted nuts, and a syrupy, smoky finish. Mm-hmm. Try and go for like a cafe diner vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do I have room for one more fish? Because I know you're probably...
Yeah, I should go grab a nap since I'm going to get on shift later.
I just want to get the 98.
No problem.
Even number. Man, we got some interesting fish over here.
Yeah. I'm afraid I'm not going to remember which one's which, but I want to try to find out which ones are the most expensive and how they compare to some of the others. I know the two most expensive fish I get down by the ocean is the sheephead and the California, whatever it's called.
I don't think I've caught either of those.
Yeah, I think that's, you need to get a little more experienced before you get either of those.
I will get there.
You will.
If I remember to bring my fishing rod with me more often.
Speaking of fishing rods, this was lights refracting in the water, and I swear it looks like you're impaled by one.
I've been impaled. Fishing. There, yeah, look at that. It worked. Yeah, so, oh, okay, I caught rainbow trout, the American shad, shade, whatever, I don't know, a bluegill, and then I caught one white carpy.
Huh. I didn't catch it. Yeah, no, there it is. Yeah. It's actually a crappie.
Crappie? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's crappy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how much these will sell for. What?
Thank you very, very much for asking me out.
Of course.
And Jacob will be in the morgue until it's time for service. So if you ever want to go pay your respects, let me know.
Okay. Hopefully, another time we can go hunting, but I feel like I should get better acquainted. Also, I feel like I need an off-road car.
Better acquainted with what for hunting?
My aim.
Oh. I mean, you're the ex-cop. Don't you know how to aim still?
I like to hope so. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I think I still have aim. Maybe?
I mean, I would think so.
I don't know, it's been a while. I'd be a little rusty. You know, I make that joke all the time. I used my gun and got shot more as a cop than I did ever as a criminal, and that's funny to me.
Mm-hmm. Just arranging some stuff in my cooler real quick.
They're all good. You know, it was right before Halloween, and these guys popped out in these full-on costumes. I was like, oh great, this is it. I'm getting taken hostage while I'm working at Dirty Dogs. And they didn't, but they walked up and they were like, trick or treat. and I was so confused, and they're like, we're just, driving around the city giving out tricks or treats. And I told them I wanted a treat, so they gave me ice cream and then like a bag of weed. I was like, I don't know if this is legal.
I was on my way back to the station once after briefing, and I was waiting at a red light, and someone drove up and parked right in front of me, and I'm like, yeah, okay, great, hostage time. And he walks up and goes, I'm robbing you. And then after a moment, I'm robbing you your hunger, and he passed some food through the window. That was pretty cool.
It's a reverse robbery.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he robbed me of my hunger, so yeah. Get her looked at real quick. Yeah, a few little things to buff out. Look behind us. Behind us to our left. And to our left also. Two of them.
Oh my god.
There's two of them. Ow. Oh. She's coming here. She's coming to say hi.
Hi, Pika.
Hi, kitty kitty. How are you?
Say hello, little prince. Yeah.
Cutie.
I love dogs, but don't get me wrong, cats have a special love in my heart.
I mean, I am a fan of both. Hey, look, maybe you should try to get a job out here someday.
Apparently it's almost like I work out here.
That's crazy.
Well, I hope later you do have a good shift.
Thank you. If you're around, feel free to text. If you want to do anything, I never mind taking some time off for you. You're worth it.
Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll take a little nap and
maybe cook it a shotgun later so I can actually do some hunting and actually get some hunting appropriate outfits. I don't want to get my everyday clothes dirty with blood.
This is one of the things I use for hunting, hiking, and fishing. Yep, kind of multi-purpose outfit. Just to do something different, since you live on the west side of town anyways.
I do. I know I looked at all the apartments in the city and I was like, gosh, you know, like the Del Perro one was just, it had the public parking and it was a little bit, there's not a whole lot going on over there.
Yeah, no, I like the fact that you did find a public parking right there too. So yeah, that's great for people who don't have keys. They still have a valet to park if they still come visit.
And like nowhere else in the city offers that. So I joked, I was like, well, I mean, I guess I could check out Polito. But God, that was so inconvenient for people who have to drive all the way up to Reno.
I mean, my friend Amelia lived up there originally when I first moved to the city, so I used to have to go up there to visit her.
Yeah, then I would think about when I'm tired and have to drive all the way up there. Especially because there's a garage over there that doesn't seem to be owned by anyone that's been sprayed with haze. So if I do open a mechanic shop, maybe I can open it there.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll be like right across the street from one of my jobs.
Right. That would be awesome.
I think the mechanic shop should be my first goal. I think it would be easier to get a business proposal approved for that than a restaurant because, you know, I've been keeping my eye out. I've been looking at other restaurants, seeing what they have because I do want a uniqueness to my menu. But there's a lot of restaurants.
There is. It does frequently seem, though, one will open and then disappear a month later. So I don't know what's up with that. But yeah.
So I don't know.
Deer.
Oh dear.
Go! A deer. Nope. Doubled back, I forgot.
It's okay, I get confused in the hills too.
I mean, yeah, since I use the ambulance more than anything, you kind of avoid these paths because you want a straight line, just go as fast as possible.
Yeah, I went in these hills a lot because criminals love them.
Yeah, that I am aware of. Yeah, I've had a few calls up here. But yeah, generally speaking, like, you know, we have to go up to Sandy Shores or whatnot, we ain't gonna take this route. I just did it, like I said, because you live on the west side, and I figured it'd be something different rather than going through the highway all the way back.
Go take the scenic route, you know.
More Eve time.
That is true. What is that? Oh, the little teapot. Big teapot. It's a big building for a little teapot.
Little teapot, big building.
I wonder if I should open up a cosmetics or repair.
Oh, what?
Well, you know, mechanic shop. Should I do the, you know, like cosmetics for the training and all that, or should I do a repair? Because I mean, because they already have Great Bear Customs. There's already Auto Exotic, but the only repair place I see is Harmony.
Was it the one on the left or the one in front of us? I forget.
It's the one in front of us.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, are you talking about my apartment?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
I overshot, right? Oh, no, okay. I hadn't gone far enough.
Nope, not far
I
enough.
totally forgot. I thought it was one of these two.
No, it's across the street from Bahama Mamas.
Right. I just didn't go far enough and thought I had. I wonder what this place is.
Oh gosh, take out the sign.
I mean, the brakes did not break as much as I expected them to.
You know, I was asking that same question the other day. I was like, I wonder what that is. Because I've never seen it open.
So yeah, thank you very, very much again for spending time with me, considering what happened.
Of course.
And I don't want to beat a dead horse, but yeah, I will try to restrain myself some, but expect me to do a little flirting, because it's just too easy.
I know, I kind of walk into it a lot.
And I hope the occasional polite display of affection is okay.
Of course.
Well then, there, take that. Thank you for being a wonderful person, Eve.
Of course. I'm glad I was able to see you and give you the food that I made. I'm glad you're gonna enjoy it.
Yes, this is very good. Oh, I already enjoy what I had.
But you go take a nap, get ready for your shift, go save some lives, put out some fires.
And like I said, if you want to go see Jacob, you let me know. I'll take you down.
Okay, give Amber some extra love from you when you get on shift.
I will.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see you later. It's up to you. Get some good sleep if you don't want to wake up.
Okay, I'll see how long I'm able to stay awake.
Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
See you later.
Oh, there we go. Time with Eve. Got to meet her friend Reno. Discuss things about relationships. Did a whole bunch of fishing. Got your river fish. Okay, we got rainbow trout. 30. Smallmouth bass, 22.50. Bluegill, 15. White sturgeon, 60. American. Shad, $15. White crappies, 25. Boom. Largemouth bass, 45. Yeah, so definitely seems a little more profitable by the ocean. There is a lot of NPC type noise. Yeah, 475.
You were immaculately conceived, baby. That's right. Your
Yeah.
daddy is Jesus. He came down from heaven and gave your mama the best night of her life. How you doing?
Alright, if anyone has stuck through and actually watched this whole VOD, I appreciate you for doing so. I hope you enjoyed. Like I always said, we got some things figured out with relationship-wise stuff. Met her paramour. Found out some information about him, hung out with him, met him. Did seem pretty cool, as I said. And, yeah, eve time and fishing time. I will be taking Jason up to his bunk, but I will say it now. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. You all have a fantastic day, night, rest of your week, whatever it might be. Love ya. I'm saying it now, even though we're not shutting off. Bye-bye. Amber. Eve sends extra, extra, extra love. There's some from me too, but extra, extra, extra love from Eve. Take care, baby. I'll be back in a while.